Oh, hello there, everybody. Fancy seeing you here for the Rise of the Ronin Midnight release. I am actually a bit tired, not gonna lie, but I couldn't help myself but stay awake until it actually releases and get a little bit of a headway into it before I inevitably go to bed way too late or very early in the morning, depending. So, without further ado, let's just get right into the good stuff, right? Start the new game. Difficulty. Dawn. Enjoy the story. Yeah. Dusk. Enjoy the action. Twilight. Confident in their skills. Yes. Twilight it is. Hey, Alka. Hope you're doing good. Fictional story that takes inspiration. Okay. This is gonna be good.
3 centuries ago, Japan was unified under the Tokugawa shogunate. It closed its doors to the rest of the world, and for a time the island nation prospered. Yet despite its apparent tranquility, conflict brewed beneath the surface. Feudal lords known as daimyo were kept under strict surveillance. In public, they were loyal. But the coals of discontent were slowly being fanned towards conflagration. Deep in the mountains of
Hey, Esper.
weapons were secretly forged in preparation for rebellion.
Oh, can you? Oh, that's good to know.
But the shogun's forces got wind of the plan and took terrible and bloody reprisals.
Confident of my abilities. Oh.
They did not count on another type of weapon being forged in Kurosu. Warriors known as the Veiled Edge. Skilled in both subterfuge and the way of the sword, these nameless assassins were unmatched in their abilities.
Old lady got some skills here.
Master the bladesmith, they honed their skills in pairs called blade twins.
Go!
Separately, formidable. Together, unstoppable. Blade twins are forever tied together by the bonds of fate.
So, Blayton is gonna be the final boss of the game, right? It's usually how it goes. I am pretty sure you can change this later. Actually, you could play as a female too. That's kind of neat. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we can just change that later because I don't want to spend a lot of time in here. Yeah, I can save a lot of settings and whatnot. Hey, okay. Thank you. And happy birthday to you, even though it's a couple minutes past, I suppose. I hope you had a great time. Lovely stream, by the way. No, but how do I just finalize settings? No, what? Oh, you create both of them. Oh. Yeah, sure, let's go with a male and a female one. Why not? Oh, that's kind of neat, actually, that you do both. I didn't know that. Yeah, Bejeweled is always a wild watch for some reason. This also polishes the blade, so choose a bladesmith, sharpen the veiled edges in their charge. Choose a blade sharpening origin. Determine the veiled edges, initial abilities, and special skills, as well as the weapons with which they excel. Yeah, I was, you know, while they were doing that, I was thinking like, did you already do it at ESA, or are you still trying to get it in? But I guess you're still trying to get it in. Yeah. I have to hold it. Okay. So we got Killer. On the way of the veiled edge passed down for generations, cut down those that stand in your way and strike fear into the enemies. Got Breaker, on the of ninjutsu to complete highly dangerous missions. Trained in utilizing various equipment, can assassinate multiple enemies at once. Got Seducer, on the art of being charismatic and charming. Efficient and practiced movements allow for efficient key usage, and you will also be very clever with words to deceive people. We got Sapper, on a wide range of required for a spy, adept at handling firearms and medical practice, and also excels at negotiations. Got Beginner, novice with a wide range of special skills at their disposal. Because of the unfinished nature of their training, these veiled edges are full of possibility and, more than others, capable of learning a multitude of special skills. Instead, the lack of specialization may hold them back from unlocking their true potential. And then we got Unsharpened. Weakling whose ineptness has resulted in the lack of blade sharpening origin. These veiled edges are only the most basic of skills and they have poor attributes to boot. The ability to survive in a cruel world such as ours is surely a sign of their inordinate luck. Yeah, have a good night, okay? See you soon. Rest well. I mean, I'm kind of just tempted to go ahead and go with Killer because I guess we will be good with katanas. That is basically all that I need to know. So let's not make this any more complicated than it needs to be. I swear to God, if our Blade Twin gonna be the final boss of the game, I'm gonna cry. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. That's just like which we want to play as.
Follow me.
Veiled Edge Village. And off we go. Okay. So we have the usual light attacks and then heavy attacks. Can dodge, can jump, can block, I guess. Oh. Also already have our hook. Touch the banner. Zoom mission equipment. Relationships. Stats. Select skill points and acquire special skills. Learning special skills a certain number of times will improve the corresponding stat. Interesting. So instead of improving your stats to learn skills, you learn skills to improve your stats. Repel arrows and bullets. Oh, that's neat. Mid-air counterspark. Counterspark mid-air. Okay. Increase the number of medical pills replenished when auto refill is activated. Uses key damage dealt by countersparks. Okay, so we got a lot of the complete contains all manner of useful information. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Also each stat, I guess, has their own skill tree. Oh, that is very interesting. Enhancements until the next stat increase. Oh yeah, and it increases multiple stats at once. That is basically the inverse of what you're normally used to. Okay. Veiled Edge Banner. Interacting with the Veiled Edge Banner will restore your health as well as replenish your medicinal pills and projectiles. Just warned that it will also cause defeated enemies to reappear, because of course it does. When you're out of health or restart the game, you will return to the last Veiled Edge Banner that you interacted with, or else the last checkpoint that you passed. Okay, pressing L3 is the sneaking option. Yeah, holding down circle makes you run. Okay. Well, I guess pressing it once, no? But you have to hold it down for just a short while. And then it will start running. Just a control scheme. I wonder how often I will mess that one up. Aha, okay, I've got a map. Mission, stats. There. The usual. Yeah, I wonder how often I will start sneaking instead of running. There's absolutely nothing around here. Where are all the secrets? Why are they so secret? If we were playing Nioh or something, it would probably already been showered in items by this point.
What are you going to use?
Ah, select weapon. The two weapons you choose here will be your initial weapons. But best suited for you is determined by plate sharpening origin. Katana and Odachi. Yes, I do would like a katana.
Something that suits you.
Normal attack, advancing attack, charge attack. I was gonna need to press again to unleash a barrage of attacks. All attacks require a key, as indicated by the blue gauge. Practicing against some battle. Practice attacking against some bales of straw. My god, I cannot read today. Okay, let's lock on. Okay, down there is the key. Jin. Okay, these are like special attacks, I suppose. Okay. And then we have the spear, a paired sword, and a dachi.
That one, eh? Be sure you take some time to get a feel for it.
Works for me. Oh god. It's already starting.
You're happy with that then?
Do it.
Alright, let's go.
Let's just do this. Sheath, unsheath.
Training or not, I won't pull my punches. Not bad.
Well, you coming or what?
Hey, give me a little bit of time to look around, will ya? Wanna miss any secrets? Nope. Can't believe they make you train with the wooden weapons, though. What is this? Martial skills. Use ki to unleash powerful attacks. Each martial skill has special attributes. May be modified by repeatedly pressing or holding the button. Use the enemy's ki using martial skills or other attacks. With their stance broken, they'll be unable to move, and you can unleash devastating strikes.
Right. Let's rimba up, shall we?
What was that exactly? Like, it has the same key mechanic as Nioh, where if you press R1 you regain some of your ki if you time it correctly. I'm just unsure what the correct timing is as of yet.
Don't dawdle.
Like, I don't seem to be getting any clear indication when you just do strikes like this. Can we swim? We can. Oh, look at that. Oh, hello. Kind of reminds me of Sekiro. Okay, how do we get out? There we go. Touch the banner. Oh, wait. Orb. Oh. Okay, neat. Hey Joe, how you doing? Hope you're well. I'm looking forward to this wonderful game.
Time to begin.
Do we have to fight her now?
Cross swords and show me all you've done.
Oh no, we have to fight our twin. Ah, of course.
I'll get the better of you this.
Use a counter spark to deflect and neutralize enemy attacks. Triangle. Deflecting attacks with counter sparks will cause enemies to become temporarily panicked, opening up a window of opportunity for you to deal major damage. An enemy's panic status is indicated by the red gauge. Okay, so it's basically our parry. Why is it triangle?
Well played.
It's interesting.
That's it. Read that intention.
Counter spark chains. You can deflect the repeated attacks of an enemy combo using counter sparks. But please note that deflecting one attack in a combo will not cause an enemy to become panicked, so rather than focusing on deflecting everything, it may be best to block. Oh? But can't I just deflect all of them?
Slipped up.
Yeah, exactly like that. Enemy key. The best way to drain enemy keys is to first reduce their maximum key. Panic enemies with counter sparks and then attack to significantly reduce their maximum key, making it easier for you to fully deplete their key. In such a situation, the use of martial skills will prove more effective than normal attacks. Okay. Yeah. It was just weird because it told me to block them.
Do better.
So I wasn't quite sure what the game was on about there. Critical hits. Triangle when the enemy's stance has been broken. Fully beat your enemy's key to break their stance. Once the enemy has been incapacitated and the lock-on icon has turned red, you'll be able to execute a critical hit capable of dealing major damage.
What am I doing?
Just like this. I don't know what you're doing. And now she's an ally.
Improved.
Have I?
Yes, you did well.
Okay, thanks. Can I please get...
Next, you will fight me. I
yeah.
will face the both of
Oh,
you.
you do have a block function like this.
Stay sharp.
Oh, okay, now we both fight her. Wrong button.
In the veiled edge, two are one. Show me how well you've been forged.
Twin unit. You can switch control between either veiled edge member at any time. L1 and up. Changing between your characters to suit the battle conditions may help you turn a fight to your advantage.
It looks like you're getting somewhere.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much at the moment because we're having the same weapons and everything, but I could totally see you using different loadouts on both of them.
Success.
You know, one with katana and odachi, and the other was a spear and whatever else.
Savor how it feels. For two to work as one.
Ah, really?
What's the matter? You're normally sharper than
Oh, come on.
It's not over till it's over. Get out of there!
That's enough training for now.
Interesting.
I'm assigning you a new mission. The black ships from America are anchored off the coast at Yokohama. Sneak aboard and steal the secret message in Commodore Perry's possession. And if the opportunity arises, kill Perry. Understood?
Easy.
A response worthy of the Veiled Edge. This is the day our clan has long prepared for, when we finally go to war with the Tokugawa. This is an order. Failure is not an option. Are you ready to head for the black ships?
Part of a combo and counter spike only the last. I mean, that is basically what I've been getting at. Yeah, that you can block, you know, the combo and just counter spark, like the last hit or any other hit in between. Sure. This.
Good. I know you will not.
But then is the question, you know,
Now
why
move.
wouldn't you just counter spark all of them if you know the correct timing? I guess. Maybe that's it, you know, if you don't know the timing, just block it. And if you do know it, well, counterspark, there you go.
We leave the boat here.
But that is why I was so confused by this tutorial in the beginning, because, you know, it told you to just block the combo and counterspark the last hit. And I was like, okay, but we can counterspark the whole combo, so duh.
We can't risk causing a commotion. We must strike together. Let's begin.
1853. Okay, do we... Equipment. Weapons, armor, and accessories are equipped through specific slots. Weapons and armor each have their own stat aptitude, so equip items that are suited to your skills to really get the most out of them. Press L2 for details of the stat aptitude of equipment. Overload on equipment and combat style combination, so loadouts, view the items in your possession. This title. We got an Uchigatana and then Odachi. We have no sub-weapons. Ah, okay, just quick swap through these. Yeah, why would I use the wooden katana and Odachi? Armor. No head armor. Veiled edge kimono, veiled edge gauntlets and socks, and a veiled edge scarf. That is all we have so far. And I guess she has the same things basically. Alright, we also have different stances. So this gives plus strength and plus dexterity. Upgrades over the course of the story. I guess the value, yeah, it's a defensive value, the numbers. Got some medicinal pills. Shell, crafting material. Okay. Oh, something with a horse. A grappling rope. Combat styles. You can view information on combat styles from the menu. Press square to view combat style stats and upgrade requirements. You can then see a description of each martial skill and the requirements for learning it on the triangle martial skills detail screen. Furthermore, repeated use of the same weapon type will increase your weapon proficiency. Press R3 to check your weapon proficiency. Reaching a certain level of weapon proficiency will earn you skills and skill points. Okay, serpent skewer. Why does it increase charisma for the Odachi though? Interesting. So the same stance can have different status or stat effects on different weapons. Alright, okay. It's a lot to take in at the start, I think. But it will make it work eventually. Doesn't seem to be anything down here.
Leave the other two.
Locking on. I guess they can't see us when we're just in the water. Oh no, they have their back turned to us. Don't could you not be as condescending? Different types of enemies can be identified by different overhead icons. Normal enemy, formidable foe. Some formidable foes function as the leaders of enemy groups. After you've taken out the leader of an enemy group, they will no longer reappear when you interact with a banner. Ah. So it's kind of like, I want to say Sekiro, where you had all these mini bosses that didn't respawn when you killed them, but the normal enemies still did. Interesting. Yeah, right? Why would they do that? Idiots. Oh, hello.
Prepare yourself!
Oh, okay. Ah, that was still one more in you, huh?
Get out of there!
Okay. Okay. No reason to lose your head there, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, the fighting systems definitely take a little bit of getting used to. Like, it's so weird to have, the parry mechanic basically be at triangle instead of L1 where the blocking is. Because normally a parry is just, block at the right time, so... I guess it's kind of the same with Wo Long, where you had, like, the deflect mechanic that was on the dodge button. Same idea, basically. Enemies will notice you and attack if they hear you. Walk lightly. This allows you to move more silently. Assassinate. Approach an enemy without being noticed, then press triangle. This allows you to quickly dispatch enemies without engaging them, provided you can sneak up on them. But you may not be able to assassinate formidable foes in one fell swoop. You kill it, chair. It is Rise of the Ronin. Yes. I am here with my bro. And we are broing the fuck out. How you doing, buddy? Hope all is good.
All the practice has paid off.
I think he kind of glitched through the floor there, didn't he? Just a little bit. Why are they all falling through the floor? Is this supposed to happen? I don't think this is supposed to happen. Just got back from improv practice. Oh, nice. Hope you had fun. Game's pretty chill so far. I mean, we are basically in the very first mission after the tutorial, so not a lot going on just yet. I'm just, trying to come to grips. What is this? This can't be normal. Right? Not how this is supposed to work. Because I feel like I'm not getting any loot when their bodies glitch, through the floor like that. Which is like a little bit infuriating, I want to say. But it's just the start of the game, so not much loss there, I suppose. But at the same time, like, what the fuck? Gotta show insanity. Ooh, nice, nice. What's the theme? Deflecting enemy gunfire and other such attacks. The well-timed counter spark will temporarily set your weapon ablaze. Enemies in the stealth will cause them to burn. Okay. Oh, you fucked, dude.
This way.
That is brutal. Jesus fuck. Rifles are noisy but enable powerful attacks at range. Handing a headshot will greatly increase damage dealt. Figured. Okay, but that's kind of cool, you know. Setting your sword on fire like that. Looking for short scenes of a group with another group being invited. Oh. I see, I see.
Looks pretty busy. Is there another way?
But don't they usually have like a theme to them or something? Fire sword is overrated? I don't think so. I like it. Oh, hello. Nothing to see here. Continue on. Hey, Ponton. What do you mean? I'm 6 hours late. I mean, yeah, well, compared to you, right. But don't you worry, you have missed nothing. You can use a grappling rope as a weapon when locked onto an enemy. Also, certain objects like explosive barrels can be thrown at enemies. Oh. Okay. Bam! Yeah, take this, you idiots. It is so telegraphed and I still don't get it. That was too early? What? Ok. And now let's just die.
They are no match for the veiled edge.
Key. It looks, I mean, either he's just sitting there through the floor or we cut his torso in half or something. Got a lot of early hours of games, you know, when you can still see funny shit like this before they inevitably fix the game. Oh, did he see me? Oh, treasure. My inventory is full. Oh, because of the, yeah. Bullets. But let me see. You got a sub-weapon. You got an American rifle Mark II. So let's go ahead and equip that. I think I want to try out the Odachi. No overarching theme? Oh, okay. Fair enough. But I gotta say, now running on circle feels weird to me. Like, I mean, it works, don't get me wrong. Still weird, though. I guess we don't have a double jump. At least yet. There's a treasure chest though. Aha, this way. Saber. kind of figured that out on my own already. Okay, let's see. Does... No, wait. Favor. Deals more damage. Okay. Uh-huh. On guard. Was that all there was to it so far? Yeah, it looks like we had to go that way. Okay. Just redo this because I lost a lot of health in that last fight. It was a little bit unnecessary. Okay, I think I have to go and change the controls because I just cannot wrap my head around running on circle. Can we do this though? Ah. Print inverted. Print with L3, there we go. Okay, so yeah, this works better. So one tab on L3 makes me run, and if I hold it down, I will then crouch. I think that should work. Because I just always keep pressing L3 to run, and it doesn't do it.
Prepare yourself.
That was way too early. Oh, the automatic crouch when they come to something like this. Okay. I wonder what that yellow bar on the weapon icon is, though. Is that like the proficiency that I have with it? Okay. Hello.
Child's play.
Sneaky, sneaky. Healing elixir. I guess if we were to go up these stairs, that would lead me to where we tried to not go earlier. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. A lot of checkpoints in the beginning here. I wonder where the documents are that we're looking for. Locked. Ah.
It's close.
This country will open up at long last.
Black and silver saber. Why would I use this? Never mind. Speaking of, what about her equipment? But can I also give her the saber? Do we both have sabers now? Guess so. Oh, interesting. So we can both have the same stuff. Oh. Dang. Even the items are different. So you actually do have like two completely separate characters in a way that you can use here. Oh. Alright. Cool. Alright, I guess it's time for boss fight.
Great white whale that's eluded all others. But my vision is clear, and my harpoon ready. Huh? Assassins!
Gun! Was she using the Tenon Rishin style? You know, with the whole
I will not die
sword there.
till I've netted this whale.
To avoid the martial skills of enemies enveloped by a murderous red aura, you will have to rely on a perfectly timed counter-spark deflection. There are enemy martial skills that are very quick to deflect with a counter-spark, and some cannot be blocked by guarding. For this reason, dodging can sometimes be a more effective strategy. Okay, so yeah, when he does that, you can kind of see a spark, and I guess that is when you counter-spark. Just like that. I sparked. Excuse. My god, dude. Let me do stuff. Okay, how do I regain my key?
Sorry for the trouble.
Oh god.
Next, white whale.
Okay, okay. Because I'm still having some beginner problems here with the it's mostly the controls. Yo, Miri, how you doing? Good to see you. It's been a while. I hope you're well. And yes, we are fighting Matthew Perry. Though the feudal age one, not the recent one. Did they not count? What the fuck? I am counter-spocking the shit out of these attacks. What are you on about, game? Okay, that was my mistake. Yeah, let's do this again. Let's do this again.
You're next, white whale.
Okay. Definitely have to step up my game here. No. He was like a historical figure. Came to Japan. But I didn't even pick up on that it was the same name until you said it just now. I have to admit.
Now you've done it.
Not even getting any invulnerability frames during that time.
Who's sent you? Kill me, and you're all done for.
Gotta wait till that anyway. Ah. Oh. I want to use these barrels, but he's really not letting you, because he's always in your face. Yeah. Oh, no. There we go. Could have been better.
I'm afraid I can't let you kill him.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think we'll win this one. Yeah. Not even gonna try.
Who of you? The Veiled Edge. So you actually exist. Rumor is, a Veiled Edge will sacrifice their partner for duty. So which of you will do the deed?
Ah. A lose as playable character. Oh. Will not be able to change protagonists later. I don't know.
A Veiled Edge without a partner. Truly a pitiful sight.
Okay. Sure. Oh, so much for having a partner, huh?
That was the only trace that remained.
Guess we fucked that one up. I'm still calling it that they're gonna be the final boss somehow.
Don't forget this.
Still saying that will be the case. Well, still 1853. This time it's winter. And stuff is burning. Oh, hello. Shuriken. Should come in handy. Blade Flash. I want immediately after an attack. Check off Bloodstains and replenish ki based on the Bloodstain amount. Use between attacks to perform various actions. Each attack with their primary weapon increases the amount of blood on it. The gauge displayed below the primary weapon indicates how bloodied your blade is. Oh, that is what it is. Okay. Guess, oh, hello. Oh. So are those ninjas now counter-attacking us? Because we killed their master or something? Oh no, we didn't kill their master, but we basically attacked them. Oh hello, dog. Oh, please don't tell me we have to kill dog. We're gonna have to kill the dog, don't we? You make me kill the dog? No. Why game? Wait. Oh, he hadn't seen me yet. Ah, thought he was doing the other attack. Ow. Oh. Dodge to decrease burning. The game is quite bloody, isn't it? I would say it is quite bloody. I also feel like I should heal. Come on, dude. You can move past these trees, can't you? Hey, Ramza. How you doing? She's stuck there. You, sir, might be the dumbest ninja I've ever seen. Ah. Oh, come on, dude. It's like... There's so much animation locking going on here. This is a toughie. Yeah. I mean, depending on what they needed to do. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, this is off to a great start. And this one as well. Nope. How did I manage to pull all three of them? Jesus Christ. Good start. Sorry. Not all ninja were samurai though. But they could be if, you know, they needed to. I'm just gonna let them live? Oh no, there he goes. Ugh. Ow. Yeah, if you mistime this counter spark thing, you are wide open. I guess that is why the game told you to, you know, to just block combo strings. I hate to do it, but we have to kill the dog. Where's that other guy that I was fighting here? There he is. Okay. Oh, he's a normal guy. Not even special. Why are you so tough, dude? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay, here we go.
Defy the Shogun. Your clan is doomed.
Is that what's going on here? How did we defy the Shogun, though? We're not supposed to meddle with outsiders. he threw his torch at me? Oh. You know what? Tactical retreat. Oh, he isn't coming down. Okay. We have dog. Can we lure dog? This dog is not very perceptive, is it? How do I... There we go. There are way too many enemies there. Okay. So these range weapons still function the same as in Nioh and stuff. Where they deal a buttload of damage. Fuck. I want to say I'm slowly getting better. I do like the fact though that it's not very spongy. You know, the enemies. Because, oh my god. Usually the Team Ninja games, when you play them on harder difficulties, like the enemies become like significant bullet sponges. And that doesn't seem to be the way here. It's not like quite Ghost of Tsushima level, but it's definitely closer to that than it has ever been for a Team Ninja game, which I applaud. That was like the biggest fear I had going into this game, that, you know, the enemy health bars would just be too close to Nioh or... Oh wait, I'm just getting turned around here. Nioh or Warlong. Because by god, those enemies had way too long health bars on the highest difficulties, I thought. I mean, you had the equipment to match, don't get me wrong, but... But then again, we're only in the start of the game here, so things could still change. But I'm hoping they won't. I really do. Okay, what's going on here? Can get more shells. Oh, gypsum. That is. Oh no, master!
I need your help. Opening has come. This is the end.
Oh, hello.
They simply slaughter any who dare a resistance. All the government
What? Bonk. Welcome on in.
Just
Yeah, watching
as I
streams while driving, not as good.
You mean to abandon the clan and search for them?
They're
How?
still alive. I have to.
Have you forgotten the code?
Okay, so our twin is still alive. Figures. Oh, do we have to fight her now? I guess we do.
You know I cannot let you leave.
I mean, you could.
Deserters of the clan are marked for death.
Can you not counter-spark this?
I will be joining you soon enough.
Or am I just too slow? Oh, we have to do this every time again.
I need your help.
I need your help, and then I will try to kill you.
This is the end. There's no end to them. Slaughter any who dare to resist them. All this damage knows. It's happening again.
I am pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah, sorry, I'm just not used to the game's control scheme just yet. A lot of wrong inputs on my side.
Deserters of the clan are marked for
There we go.
a sorry sight. You survived this long. It isn't over.
What is the timing for this attack, man?
What's wrong? I did not train you to hesitate.
This hesitation is defeat.
You fought well. You are worthy of the
I'm
best.
trying. I'm trying my best.
Good timing. I need your help. The Shogunate has found us. This is the end.
Do we actually gain anything from defeating these enemies over and over? Because I don't see any, like, you know, souls count or whatever.
Dead or resistant. It's all this government knows. Now it's happening.
At least I think I'm getting better at this.
Deserters of the clan are marked for death.
That third attack is so delayed. Yeah, that was a different combo.
This isn't over. Come now! Have you forgotten who the master is? What's wrong? I did not train you to hesitate.
Really?
How will you fight with no twins? Show me all you've got. Not bad. So, you did learn something.
Okay, I think I found the trick now.
Sorry, sight.
He says, and then gets mauled.
Fear not.
So close.
I will be
So close.
joining you soon enough.
Fuck. At least for the martial skills, you have to, that's actually a good question.
The Shogunate has found us. This is the end.
Like, I think it's at the hitbox,
No end.
so, like, you know, parry before the attack actually hits you.
Any who dare resist them. All this government knows. Now it's happening again.
I think my biggest problem at the moment is I run out of ki too fast. Also, could the enemy that I'm actually having in my focus attack me and not the other one from off screen every fucking time? But yeah, I think the secret is to block, and from the block do the counter spark.
Deserters of the clan are marked with death.
Because if they miss this counter spark, he is still maybe blocking.
This isn't
Ugh.
What's wrong? I did not train you to hesitate. Come now! Have you forgotten who the master is?
That is such a bullshit attack, man.
Not bad. Oh, you did learn something. How will you fight with no twin? Show me all you've got.
I guess it is before that hook hits you.
Sorry, son.
God. Eh,
Survived this long.
blundered at the end there.
Fear not. I will be joining you soon enough.
No, I think the parry is timed to the hitbox. Yeah, not to the startup. But I'm not quite sure with the martial skills because there is that flash that I think was it. But I'm not so sure anymore. After having tested it a little bit now.
No end to them. Stay safe. Never any dare to resist them. All this government
Oh, are they? killed them. Okay.
Deserters of the clan are marked for death. This isn't over. Come now! Have you forgotten who the master is? What's wrong? I did not train you to hesitate. A sorry sight. Think you survived this long.
Oh no! Wait, it's actually when she's flying by you. That's probably
How will
the
you fight with no twin?
timing.
Show me all you've got.
Oh fuck! Oh, come the fuck on!
You fought well.
It's kind of like a Nioh. I'm not managing my key properly, and then I'm out of key. Oh, what did I just do? I think I died so often now that the game has given me a chance to lower the difficulty.
This is the end.
But I don't want to do that.
Slaughter any who dare to resist them. All this kingdom of yours.
Nope. I just have no idea what the timing on that attack is.
Come now! Have you forgotten who the master is?
Why do I still try to counter-spark that
I did
attack?
not train you to hesitate.
I hate this attack so much.
How will you fight with no twin? Show me all you've got. Not bad. So, you should learn something.
What is the timing? There we go. Okay. So it was witches coming by, but the timing is still really weird.
Like this long.
Scuffed fight. Yes, I do mean stamina. It's called ki, just like a Nioh. But yes.
Can't finish the job. You always were soft. You've been the same ever since I took you in. ever since I lost my blade twin. I've had to live with the pain.
Yeah, her blade
of
twin is probably the blue
surviving.
demon that we met earlier.
Go! Succeed where I have failed.
And he's probably training our blade twin. You know, it's taking her in and whatnot.
Take the path by the giant tree to elude the Shogunate agents. Now go!
Sorry to say, but this seems pretty predictable so far. And I would be surprised if I wasn't right. Not that that's necessarily bad, but it's kind of predictable.
Blade twins are tied together by powerful bonds. If you can sense them, I know you will track them down.
Then again, you know, Team Ninja hasn't exactly ever known for its elaborate storytelling.
Live your own life and die your own death.
Rise of the Ronin. Hey, we made it to the title screen. You obtained a material. Use materials at apothecaries to craft remedies, stones, and other stat and status altering elements. Blacksmith authority can upgrade equipment and transfer special effects from one piece of equipment to another. This can be harvested from plants and minerals obtained from disassembled equipment. 1858, Yokohama. So this is 5 years later. I think it's 5 years. Alright, time to collect all the things. Each and everything that is around here has to be collected. Especially those that are right behind us, like sulfur. Bond. Keep an eye on your Ronin bonds in this historic era. Completing missions you are tasked with as a Ronin will increase your Ronin bonds, which will in turn bring you items and increase your influence. Vagabond. Human bonds. The screen allows you to view your bonds with people you have met. Deepening your bonds will bring you valuable items and allow you to learn new combat styles. Bonds with allies can be deepened through the act of gift giving and other tokens of friendship. It's basically the same as in Nioh. Blade twin is still there. Bond level 4, faded. Local bonds. The screen allows you to view your area bonds. Strengthening your bonds will give you insight into where to find veiled edge banners, fugitives, and treasure chests, among other collectibles when looking at menu map. Finding all the collectibles in a given area will earn you a completion reward, which will result in regional items being periodically sent to your longhouse. Whatever that is. Because they're a wandering swordsman, and next time will be a vagabond. Okay. Treatise on Enlightenment. I've got a better Odachi too. No, there's Odachi that I've equipped. What am I saying? Oh, is it because we leveled it up? No, it's still weapon proficiency 1. Why is it highlighted like that? Option counter spark. Okay. I guess this is the area map. Okay. Probably not the whole game, just this particular area. Alright, let's see. Pulverized coal. I mean, it looks nice enough, I would say. It's no Ghost of Tsushima, but meh. Ghost of Tsushima had a very, you know, particular visual style to it, I would say. Moku. Uniten Shrine. Oh, you're an enemy. Enemies higher in level than the protagonist are marked with different color above their head. Yellow identifies formidable foes. Be careful when entering combat with them, so we'll be in for a hard fight. Red identifies enemies against which you have no chance of winning and are best avoided. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm leaving. Oh, he's even a named guy. Yeah, okay. Leave me alone. I thought you were friendly. Clearly you're not. I wonder what they mean by level, though. Like, are there actual character levels as well? I don't think I've gotten any experience from any fights so far, but then again, it was only the tutorial, so... It might have changed now that we're actually in the open world. The game truly begins. I see a treasure chest. Okay, is there fall damage? Yes, there is definitely fall damage. We couldn't survive quite the fall, though. Oh, health actually regenerates while we're outside of combat. Oh, that is good to know. Okay. Question. If I shoot you in the head, do you die? Yes, but not quite. Yeah, okay. I see the error of my ways. I will be back. Select an area bond to increase its bond level and reveal hidden information for that area on your map. Gather all the collectibles in a given area and you'll reward with a completion reward. Yeah, I think we already had that. Oh, what's this? Ah. Okay, there's a Veiled Edge banner over there. Public order. Let's get that checkpoint up here first. Basically, bonfires. Bulb. Can we talk? No? Okay. Where is that banner though? There it is. Oh, this? Ah. Well, I could go somewhere, but first let's grab this, shall we? Teleport to that location. Okay. Store your health, stores replenishing ammo and medicine. And enemies will respawn. I guess we're supposed to go where that smoke is coming from. Excuse me. Oh, there's a temple over there. We might as well try, right? He survived! Silk. This is just the normal way here or something? Worship. Oh. Visit shrines in different areas to get skill points, improve your bond for that area, and earn blessings. I see. Rapid critical hits. Lancer key, okay. I need strength points. After dealing a blow, press R1 and up to switch your primary weapon and deal a quick follow-up attack. Counter sparks when unarmed, and I don't think I will ever use that. You can also put it in other skill trees. Press X in mid-air to leap off an enemy while dealing key damage after having landed on them once. Now that is very Sekiro, isn't it? Grappling hook underwater. Bolstering items. Craft arrowhead, oils, and poisons. Ah. Flammable and luminous powders that we used to fill earthenware balls. Beast Whisper. Various beasts will have a harder time detecting you. Lesser to share in the benefit of consumption of recovery items. The amount of ki recovered by the blade flash. Craft status ailment medicine. Dodging shot. Oh, fire overall dodging, nice. Bolstering medicine. I think I will save it for now. Okay, but do we gain skill points only through the shrines? I mean, I guess not. It would be kind of ludicrous if you think about it. Come on. There we go. So who lives here? There's a fire burning, so somebody has to live here, right? That's how it goes. Or not. Nope. Silver coin. Silver coins can be used in transactions with traders and other select merchants. They may be redeemed for gifts after completing photography, cat collecting, and fugitive challenges. Okay. This is basically like a special currency. But I don't think I want to go all the way like this. Let's just fast travel back here. And then go back on the normal way. I think we really need is a horse or something there. Which I hope won't be too long until we get one. Oop. Stuck in a rock. How do I get this treasure chest though? Do I really have to go through the temple, meaning I have to defeat that guy for it? I could have climbed the sides of the temple somehow. Because this is too far to jump. Like way too far. I didn't see any other point where you can grapple up. Unless I'm blind. Yeah, I don't want to fight you, don't worry. I know I'm not on your level. Okay, let's start down here, shall we? So I guess these smokestacks alert you to places of interest in a way. Or like villages that are besieged. Being attacked by bandits, I should say, I guess. Are you enemies? You are enemies. You were enemies. Chicken. Egg. I collected a whole chicken. Why am I only getting an egg? What? Wait, was that it? Was it only these two guys? No. Over there. Ah, it even shows you the red dot on the compass. Public order. Areas occupied by troublemakers will suffer from disruption of public order and will be displayed as a red dot on the map. Defeating all the troublemakers in an unruly area will strengthen your bond with that area, allowing its inhabitants to move freely and earning you special rewards. You cannot use Veiled Edge banners around public order until public order of the area has been restored. Okay, those two guys that I just killed actually had nothing to do with that, I suppose. Because otherwise you would have gotten that. Oh yeah. Fail the enemies, defeat formidable foes. Ah, he saw me already. Oh, your ki depletes fast once you are in combat. If you run. Oh. I won't be running into that trouble, I suppose. Come on, dude. How can you not make that jump? I actually got his spear. Ronin gauntlets. Yeah, that's a bit of an upgrade. Oh, when did I got this? Hand-woven sandals. XP acquisition. Flint and steel set. Ah, dog. Ugh. Well, that was stupid. It really reminds me of Ghost of Tsushima, the way they present this. Showing you that, you know, the NPCs have regained the area. Animal fat. We talk to any of these? Nope. Can I compare? Yes. I think mine is better. That would be great. A horse. But then again, we are only like a lowly Ronin. And not a samurai lord like Jin Sakai. Why is there absolutely nobody here? Ah, of course. Enemies. Dude, experience points are leveling up. Experience points can be earned by defeating enemies and finishing missions. So earning enough XP will allow players to level up, raising their stats and getting them the skill points needed to earn special skills as well. Yeah. Okay, now there's two of them. I'm just working mid-air. Damage by violent gales. Doesn't ring a bell, if I'm honest. I want to get this at some point, so let's invest in this. Get more strength as well. Assassinating from high up. You can also assassinate enemies by approaching them from above without being noticed. Ambushing enemies from high places may serve as a surprise attack, causing disorientation and worsening morale. Oh, there's also a morale system. I do like the fact that all the enemies are getting marked on the compass, though. You don't have to, you know, search them all out individually. I mean, you still do, but at least it gives you an idea where they are. Eliminates quite a bit of the guesswork. Oh, there he is. Defeating enemies earns you karma. When you've maxed out your karma gauge, interacting with a veiled edge banner or completing missions will convert your karma, earning you skill points required to learn special skills. Increasing your karma level will earn you the rare skill points required to learn certain special skills. I see. Okay. So that is what karma does. So experience and level ups gain you normal skill points, and then karma is for the strength, dexterity, and whatnot. Okay. God, routing this for a speedrun will be quite the undertaking. Okay, let's try this morale thing. Worked well enough. I do have to say that it is quite satisfying getting these, you know, once you've depleted their key and then do the, it's not an assassination move, but the special heavy attack, whatever it is. It's just a really nice weight to those attacks. I guess that is something that I can already say right now, is that the game feels very weighty, which is good. But it also means it's not as easy, you know, to go from one attack to the next. Oh, hello.
You dealt with the bandits by yourself? You're no joke, traveler. I'm in your debt. I'm a traveling vendor, you see. Now that the area is safe, I believe I'll stick around a while. Welcome.
So, can I buy stuff?
What will it be?
Earthenware ball. Throw this item against the surface to break it and distract enemies. Jones remedy. Generally reduce weapon and key damage received. Better deal more damage. Oh, there we go. Okay, this I can sell. Craft. Craft feature allows you to create bolstering items and projectiles from various materials. Materials kept in storage will be consumed first. The more special skills you acquire, the greater the variety of items you'll be able to craft.
What will it be?
Can craft rifle bullets. Shuriken, healing elixir, toxic whetstones.
What will it be?
Sell stuff.
Please come again.
Ow. That's a big increase. Soldier saber, also pretty nice. Cross spear. So far, so well, standard, I want to say. Can't really do anything here. Seen during the night only. Oh, level 8. Yeah, rather not do that. He's level 4. Okay. Discount because of the bond bonus. I think we're level 2, right? Well, level 2, yeah. Okay. Horse. Horse flute. You obtained chestnut horse. Yay! Horse.
Begging your pardon, but could you lend me a hand? This village needs to resume trading if it's to flourish again. But our stores have been near picked clean while we've been in hiding. Could I ask you to bring me ingredients to make medicine? Otherwise, I'm stuck. Really? Oh, thank you. I require a red flower for the medicine. Please search the hills nearby and bring me one.
One. What? Is that 1? It's 3. She's lying to me. Why would you lie to me? Horse. Okay, now the big question. Can we pick up stuff while we are on horseback? We can. Good. Egg. Oh, hello. I got. It takes so long to regain your key. Once you have to bleed at it. Vendetta has been initiated against the enemy that defeated you. Slay or deal a critical hit to the target of your vendetta to reclaim lost karma. If you be defeated a second time, this karma will be lost forever. Nah, there we go. Well, at least we got the herbs already.
You brought the ingredients. Thank you so much. Oh my, this is wonderful. Now I'll be able to make lots of medicine once again. Is there anything you need for your journey? It's best to stock up while you can. What can I help you with?
Antiparalytic pill. Antidote pill dowsing powder.
What can I help you with? Please come again.
Bridge to Yokohama. We have several pieces of equipment with a set bonus to active additional special effects. Activate. Special effects. The set bonus is different for each piece of equipment and is easier to change the higher the rarity level is of your equipment. Matchless Master. Not sure that applies to me, but sure. You can have different loadouts as well, because of course you can. Don't you look great? Absolutely perfect. Really. Kind of like the stuff we had in the beginning more, I have to say. Okay, but where were those enemies? I think I was riding this way and then over here. Oh yeah, then now I see it. Okay. Let's be smart about this. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. No, was it? I do like the fact that when you call for the horse, you immediately mount it as well. That is definitely something Ghost of Tsushima could learn from this one. What's this? Bunny. Game meat. Ah, God, this is a whole resource hunt, isn't it? I mean, as expected from open world games nowadays. Can't have one without crafting and picking up every single twig along the way, because it might be able to be used for crafting something at some point. Where are we even going? Auto-run while mounted. The auto-run ability is now available. This allows you to automatically travel to destinations of your choosing. Select the destination from the sub-menu. Take note this ability cannot be used in situations where your movement is restricted or to access areas you've never visited before. Auto-run will stop if you press L or dismount from your horse. To resume auto-run while mounted, press R1 and tab. Oh. Cat. Oh, it always supposed. An enemy? You are an enemy. But you haven't seen me yet. And you never will. Secret agent's cap. Definitely finding a lot of God. Items pretty quickly around you, don't you? They're pretty swell, actually. Deep green Odachi. Oh, and it's quite the upgrade. Ah. Guess there's no going through here just yet. figures. Game couldn't allow us to do too much just yet. Foreign General Cemetery. Ah. Where did you come from? There's more. It looks like this area would have something more later, where you have to, I don't know, sneak around more. With all these walls and whatnot. Oh, hello. What the fuck? Karma converted. Okay, let's come back here real quick. There was a cat in the west somewhere. Are these squirrels? Animal fat. Somewhere over here is a cat. I want a cat. Give me cat. There is cat. Pet the cat. cats. Okay, people. Where's the Ronin all cats percent? I mean, it has to happen now, doesn't it? There's just no way around that. I'll have to find all the cats. Important. For a total of 2 cats. I'll take it. Another cat. Cat. Yep. The animations are definitely fast, which I appreciate. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of games where if you're hanging from a ledge or something, it takes forever for the character to climb them. Are you talking about Resident Evil? Okay, I guess I want to go down there. Very strong enemies present. I don't want to go there. Oh, it's actually like a 3D kind of map. I just see that now. You can kind of see the topology and everything there. Okay, okay. Okay, yeah, we can warp here. Because apparently there's nothing else to do here anyway. Clever capitalization there. I haven't played remake or the Resident Evil 4 remake myself yet. I've only seen bits and pieces, so that wasn't something that I was particularly. Oh wait, enemies? Yeah, enemies. I mean, for better or worse, the enemies in this game are not the most aware bunch. Like, seeing how close you can get up to them before they notice you is a bit ridiculous. For better or worse. Oh, come on. It worked. It was at the level 8? No. I was gonna say that those are not the level 8 enemies. Spy skaters. Flaming whetstone. I wonder what that does. Spiral wound Uchigatana. You know what? I actually think I will take that because I don't like the sabers too much. They look wimpy. Orlandophile's casuals. Bulletproof kimono. Sure does exactly what you would think it would do. You can choose if you want to play as a male or female character, yes. And you have a bunch of customization options as well, but I skipped all of that because, you know, I just wanted to get into the game. I'm not sure if you can change your appearance or anything later on, but I hope so, because, you know, the other games from them had that thing. But I guess once we unlock like some kind of home base or something, we will get the opportunity to do so. If not, I will actually be a little bit sad because you know, I do want to fiddle around with the character creator a bit more. I just didn't want to do it at the start of the stream. But have I been here before? Oh, we're back here, right? Okay. I guess let's press on then. Right. Imagine just having bulletproof kimonos, man. Those things must be heavy. Yeah, there are probably enemies afoot here. I kind of do like the white outlines around things that you can collect. It makes it just a little bit easier to see. Alright, are there enemies here? There sure are enemies here. Okay. Horsey, you wait here. Oh, come on, you didn't see me. I think I look more like a pirate than a Ronin at the moment. Ugh. Still haven't watched it, so please no spoilers. So what does this do? Absolutely nothing. Can I climb this somehow? Okay. Really? Saying it's good? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, I don't know when I will have the time to watch the show. Maybe just when all the episodes are out for the season or something. We'll just binge it. Yeah, I mean, that's like the thing that I was really afraid of, right? That it would be very much like Nioh and Wolong. Not that I don't like them, but I was really hoping that, you know, combat-wise, or at least enemy health-wise, they would go down more like in a Ghost of Tsushima direction, where you fight, you know, more enemies that are, well, not necessarily less dangerous, but like weaker, like you can dispose of them quicker. And I think they kind of delivered on that. Because so far it only takes, you know, a couple of hits to kill enemies. I mean, then again, you yourself die pretty quickly as well. And I do like that. Makes the combat feel more impactful, you know. But then again, this is only like early game, obviously. So enemies might still become health sponges and whatnot. I just hope they don't. Sorry. Just hope they don't. So I really enjoy the combat the way it is at the moment. Yeah, that too. Oh, hello. Will drown if you go any further, but I want to just collect these. The fuck? Are you shitting me? That was the most anticlimactic drowning that I've ever had, because there was absolutely no reason for it. I just wanted to grab these shells. Damn you, game. Okay. Those shells are a death trap. Alright, I will ignore them. Well, yeah. Which is weird because, you know, I'm like 5 meters away from the shore. Like, that is so stupid. What about here? No. Same deal. Yeah, that's a bit stupid. You know, it's so close to the shore. Why am I drowning? Like, honestly. I'd probably stand there if I wanted to. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe that's the trick. You know what that horse needs? Double jump. Like an Elden Ring. I chose it. I mean, I wasn't giving this one specifically, but it has the same thing as Nioh, where at the start you can try out different weapons. And then it recommends some to you. And I chose a katana and a odachi. You can also choose a spear, paired swords, or I think it was a staff. There were like 6 weapon types. Katana, odachi, spear, paired swords. Katana, spear, paired swords, odachi. I mean, saber is just katanas. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, instead of Yari. What do you mean? Do I want one more defense? Don't think so. Even though the effect probably doesn't make that much of a difference at this point. Oh, okay. That is what you mean. I mean, it's a spear, right? No matter how you slice it. It's like, I guess, you know, you have to strike a balance how much you translate. And I guess at that point they just draw a line. A katana is a sword. No way, dude. What? I've been bamboozled. I thought they were just sharp sticks. Black Gale paired swords. Mm. Ha! Good. It is. Oh, also good answer.
Where's your permit?
Okay. Yeah, well.
No one gets through here without a permit.
Got that voice.
I don't have a time to be associating with the likes of you. Go ask around at the local village.
That reminds me. I'm gonna change the title screen. Let me guys know if you want to actually hear the Japanese language track instead of the English one. I wanted to switch it to Japanese in the beginning, but I kind of forgot about that when I started the game up. Because I was just too excited to go and play it. I'm stuck. Jump good, yes. Horse jump good. That would be the dream, wouldn't it? Ooh, where? Oh, that guy. For some reason I feel like I shouldn't be here yet. Then again... guess this might just be what I have to do at the moment. Whether where I would have never wound up. Fucking hell. That was the wrong button. Oh, now it's getting more and more. Retreat. Are you throwing sand at me? That was a string of lucky events, wasn't it? With no way in hell you know where I am. I call bullshit. Put earthen bolts produce a loud bang and attract the attention of nearby enemies for a short time. Still feel like I should properly start this quest somewhere. Might as well kill as many bandits as I can before that, I suppose. But it does feel like I'm doing things in the wrong order. Feel like they had been more, but yeah, I guess we should do this before we clear out the temple thingy. Dog is there. Oh, hello. Over there. Not quite what I had in mind there. Oh, come on. I just like the fact that his friend is completely unfazed by him just standing there shooting arrows. This is a bit of a situation now, though. Oh, come on, dude. Okay. I mean, it works, but what? I mean, true, but I guess there could be a little bit more, what's the word? Attentive. Talk to the village chief.
Welcome.
What are you? A stable, so you can buy and sell horses and tack. Horses and tack. Exchange horse to change which horse is summoned by your call, and also the tack equipped by your horse with. Oh.
What do you need?
A harness. Okay. Black horse. Military tack.
You got it. See you later.
I think I'm fine for now. A bit sad to see that they're just treating the horses like, you know, a piece of equipment with stats and whatnot. But, I guess it is what it is.
What do you... No rush. Take your time. You look after yourself now.
Thank you. You saved my life. I thought I was about to meet my maker. Bandits! They attacked our village with no warning. Bastards. But now, everyone else is back. Thanks to you, we are in proper shape to rebuild the village. I wish to repay you for saving our village. You will find all their loot stashed in the cave at the top of the hill. If you're heading that way, you might find a little something that could be handy. What do you say? I presume you are probably struggling to get through that checkpoint. It is likely you will find a permit there. If you need a travel permit, you'd be wise to hurry. You are not the only Ronin after one.
Oh. But there are more enemies there that I still have to take care of. Horse? You okay? Looked like the horse had a bit of a moment there. Oh, you can't go in there, huh? Alright. Understandable. There are enemies about. Oh, right. You all respawn now. All our girls for doing this again.
No.
Guess I should have cleared out everything here before I rested. Smart thing to do. Luckily, I'm not a smart man. I don't know if you actually can kill all the enemies around here. So apparently all the items have respawned too. What? Okay. Fuck? What the ever-loving crap was that? The heck? That dude had problems. And he made those problems mine. How do I get over there though? I figured that it wouldn't work. Still had to try it though. What's the deal with this guy? No deal. Looks kind of boss fighty. But there seems to be nobody here? Really? Oh, that is interesting. How does the boss only, you know, quote unquote boss, whatever it's gonna be, only spawn when you've killed everybody else? How do I get over to that guy? I mean, from over there, but how do I get there then? Well, there are all the enemies around here, actually. Ooh. No, 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 no. Might have actually been all the enemies, yeah. For some reason, I'm starting to be reminded of Wild Hearts from playing this. What? Why would this kill you? I have survived falls that were way higher than that. Activating missions. So the mission to accept them, press extra market as active. Okay. Ugh. Now, do I have to get my karma back? You know, all the enemies back as well? Because I mean, I died to an environmental hazard, basically. I think I lost my karma though. And the game is definitely working with some very weird planes, I want to say. Like some of that just doesn't make any sense to me. But maybe that's just me. Who knows? So can I not kill that guy because the other guy noticed me, or what's the idea here? Weapon proficiency. You've become more proficient in the use of a certain weapon. You've increased your weapon proficiency. The higher weapon proficiency is, the more skill and stat points you will gain. Huh? Aha! That is how we get up top here. Wasn't the key I was looking for though? Maybe we find the key in the cave? Unlikely because it's on the other side though. Look for this warehouse down there. You would think the key would be somewhere around here. It feels like I've searched everywhere. I didn't find it, so I'm willing to give the cave a try. Then we can still come back and have another look if it wasn't there. That's some legendary equipment I just picked up. Less master. God, why are they blue? Oh my god. They look so goofy. Closed. Marvelous Sword Saint. What do you mean unlock? Uh, hmm. God, I'm looking worse by the minute. Well, the joy of early game equipment, isn't it? Gotta equip all the goofy stuff. Friendly? Sure. Okay. Oh, hello.
You saved my life. It's not much, but allow me to repay you.
Happy to help.
We're fine. We'll cut that one down too.
You'll never outrun the crew.
Well, it's getting livelier. Someone just doesn't know when to quit. It seems you might also have a story to tell. I know. Tag along with me, will you? This way! This way! Come on!
He is quite eccentric, isn't he?
The exit must be this way. I can feel a breeze. My pistol's quite something, isn't it? A friend who went to Shanghai gave it to me. The world's turned upside down since the black ships arrived. Who knows what will become of the samurai? If we don't embrace the best parts of the West, we'll be left behind. What did I tell you? It's the exit. Stick with me and you'll be all right. I was in that cave looking for a permit when they attacked out of nowhere. I know I technically left my clan, but did they have to chase me all the way from Tulsa?
Tosa,
Being
huh?
a Ronin can be liberating, but I wonder if it's worth the trouble.
Is this who I think it is then?
Still, I can't believe you got attacked in there too. I've got a feeling that old Koja might have fooled us. Well, that's the way of the world. Folks would stab their own mothers in the back if it let them survive another day. If somebody doesn't do something, this country is done for. But hey, there it is. This is the place I wanted to take you.
Do we now have to go into the temple?
So you're on your way to Yokohama too? Well, good luck if you don't have a permit. If you're after one, I might know someone who's got some. The head of the gang of rogues that's occupying the local magistrate's house. They've been busy stealing everything that's not nailed down. He'll have some of his thugs guarding him, I bet. But you look like you can handle yourself. So, how about it? Want to go and purloin some permits? That's the spirit. I knew you had a bit of fight in you.
Allegiance and allies. Some missions allow you to partner with allies whose unique skills will help you make progress in the game. Partnering with an ally indicated by a whatever that is icon will significantly strengthen your bond with that character. There's a intuitive view of a list of prioritizing your favorite allies. Ally settings can be automated from the menu system. Oh, we actually have a proper mission this time. Trigger of the Dawn. Mm-hmm. I got some skill points to spend. Critical hits. Doesn't sound too bad. I think this is probably pretty good and can compound later on. We have to go through this first. Yeah, this can probably come in handy as well. Right then, sure.
Time for me to shine, eh?
Interesting, there's the battle preparation. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this is actually a mission area. We already cleared out twice. Now they're all back. Of course, there.
It's a big place. I wonder where their leaders hold up.
I think I have a pretty good idea where he is. A question mark icon will be displayed for certain missions, indicating that an objective is nearby. Push a question mark to enter exploration mode, at which point the location bar will turn yellow. As you get closer to your goal, the red icon will be displayed. When exploring, it's best to check suspicious looking places first. Oh, come on, dude. The Tenchi and Jin combat styles are each effective against different weapons. Effective? Ineffective. The protagonist Ryu is ineffective against Odachis. The eccentric Ronin's question Ichiryu style is effective. You'll have an easy time fighting if you switch the character under your control. Why did he kill that other guy? Also looks like you don't regenerate health here. It's good to know.
Ready and willing! Hey! You're not looking so good!
Sorry for the trouble.
Very nice.
Hey, we finally assassinated him. Powder remedy. Bolstering powder remedy item. Powder remedy will increase your damage stat for a certain period of time. Alright then. Oh, hello. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Where did you come from? Black marketeers are merchants who sell special items in exchange for silver coins. Some black marketeers steal invaluable weapons and armor previously obtained elsewhere. Doing missions is they may even sell you items that you will aid in your combat for regular coinage.
Don't rush. Don't rush. Take your time.
I mean, I guess I could use some elixirs.
Is that all?
Upgrade a piece of equipment to increase its attack or defense stats. While the equipment with a level higher than that of your own will not exhibit its true value. Weapons that can be upgraded, their stats, as well as a list of the materials and funds required for upgrading, we will display it on screen. When upgrading equipment materials stored in your longhouse, roll the first.
Sure thing.
Okay. I mean, it's not something that I would want to use just now.
Thanks for your patronage.
Kinda feels wasteful because we're gonna, you know, replace these things soonish anyway, I would say. Ugh, come on, dude, really?
Looks like you've messed up again. What the? You must have a diff.
See, there is a boss fight.
Pitiful.
Oh, come on. Really? Oh, I'm out of heat. You know what? Why don't we do this again and another go at this? Just want to do this without taking damage. I mean, I guess this is one way to farm stuff.
Here they come!
Really? It was all this range. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Can't try this again, shall we?
Looks like you've messed up again. Ready and willing. What? You must have a death.
Don't say.
Appreciate it.
Let me fight somewhere where I can actually see what the fuck you're doing. Ugh.
I owe you. Hey, you're not looking so good.
Please don't kill me.
Ah. Kind of thinking between these two.
Because I give you everything I own. You would not have come here if you were after something, right? So, what is it? Judging by your appearance, I say you lack money. Or a good sword, perhaps. Come on! There must be something, right?
Eh. Eh. Oh wait, would we only have gotten the key if we had let him live?
So you found some permits, did you? Could you spare one for me? This isn't a mere piece of paper to get me past a checkpoint. No. This is the ticket to a brighter future for this whole country. It's a future I'm going to help forge. You know, I have a feeling I haven't seen the last of you. Maybe we can meet up in Yokohama. There's a clock tower there, in the Western style. Meet me there. Ask around if you can't find me. Where's Ryoma Sakamoto? You'll make it work.
There he is.
Well, see you around.
Yoshida Sakamoto, eh? And it begins. It looks different, in a way. Establish bonds by meeting and interacting with people who harbor strong wishes and desires. Strengthen your bonds with people who earn you all kinds of blessings. Oh, hope you had a good dinner. Yank point permit. Oh, we did get the storehouse key. Okay, never mind then. Bandit Chief's Odachi. Ah. Glider. The jumping from high locations is enables you to glide through the air. Gliding will continuously deplete your key. Of course it would. Well then. Why did you not glide? Oh, there we go. Whee! Okay, what did we all pick up? No swords as it seems. But a better Odachi. Wise Doctor. More of the Mighty Warrior. Sure, sure. Nullify helmet. And they actually got a full set. Isn't that something? This is the option to intimidate your interlocutor and increases the amount of time enemies remain cowering. Oh. The option to tell lies. Steal money. Ooh. Might be worth investing into this if you can at some point. Persuade. This is the amount of money required to upgrade equipment. Nice. Special items at shops. Right, I wanted to get this, wasn't it? Ah, right, I need more strength. Alright, key consumption and guarding isn't too bad. I tend to guard. Oh, did I get a new one? Not touchy Ganryu. Ah. Okay. Okay, but there was a banner that is still locked. So let's go ahead and unlock that real quick, shall we? There's also a couple more things in this area that we didn't do. Sleeping cats. Sleeping calico nearby. So other cats must get close to calico cat to catch it. Okay. Kitty cat. Come here. Kitty cat. I mean, finding all the cats really is the most important thing in this game, isn't it? Let's say it is. Oh, hello. Nicholas, he's so tough. It's the right way to the shrine, though. Okay, game, why would you... Ah, I see. That is why. Or maybe not. I mean, there must be a reason why I can go to the tower. Oh. Oh wait, can't you go in there? Oh, that was why. Dip, 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 dip. Ooh, close. Am I missing something here? This stuff doesn't look that good. Alright, anyway. Oh, can I finally kill this guy? Yeah, I'm level 6 now. Let's give that guy another try, shall we? Hello, it's me again. Prepare to die. Yeehaw! Fugitives from the law of the Shogun can be found throughout the land. We have fugitive locations on the map. The fugitives receive rewards from government officials. Serving the peace in this way will strengthen your bonds with areas, unlock facilities and missions. Further strengthening bonds will increase the blessings you can acquire. Alright then. I didn't know he was a fugitive. Excuse me. Why is there nothing in here? Oh, because it's outside. Fair enough. Continue. Oh, I think I just figured out how we get on top of that. The right direction? Yeah. Attack during nighttime. Done. All right. Let's continue. Guess we can just pass through here now. Nope. Gotta talk to this idiot.
Where's the permit?
God, that was... Yo, Vinto! Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Very well, you may proceed.
How you doing, buddy? Shite! Alright, into the first big town.
Excuse me, coming through. Sorry.
It's clear as day. The Western nations far surpass us in terms of strength. If we do not catch up, we are surely done. That is why we must do what we can to learn from them, willing to effect true change.
Oh? Is that her? Might have been her.
Would you not agree?
Well now, that's a lot easier in theory, don't you think?
Quiet down, would you?
Can't really blame the chief minister for having these troublemakers arrested.
His methods won't make him popular.
You're gonna be punished for this! Save yourself!
Alright then.
The Black Ships return, seeking the prize of a commercial treaty between America and Japan. With the city in tumult, the figures who will shape Japan's future gather in Yokohama.
Starting up Dragon's Dogma 2. Ah, I see, I see. So you've picked the other game that released today. Well, I hope it's good and you're having fun. But then again, it's a Capcom game. Those tend to be pretty good. Doing pretty well, thank you. Enjoying my time with the Rise of the Ronin. Pretty cool so far. Oh, that is what that symbol is. I see. That's pretty neat. Oh. So this is where the game gets a bit Assassin's Creedy. Joel.
Hey! So you made it, did you? It's been pretty lively here, ever since the Black Ships arrived and the port opened up. So, what brought you to Yokohama anyway? Well, what do you know? I'm looking for someone too. And no regular person, let me tell you. I've come to pay Shoin Yoshida a visit. You must have heard the name. He's a great master whose gaze is fixed firmly on the future. He sees what we could be a century from now, and knows how to achieve it. The truth is, we studied under the same master. But now he has students of his own. You should meet him. He and his students should already be here in the city. They're an interesting bunch, believe me.
Oh.
Hey, did no one ever teach you to walk straight?
Why, thank you, sir. That was very kind of you. My name is Takamurayama. I'm a geisha in the Pleasure District. It would be wonderful if the two of you could pay me a visit.
Oh, it would be our pleasure, truly. We were just discussing heading that way.
Were we now?
What marvelous timing.
See you soon!
I mean, sure.
Great! Now, come along with me. This calls for a little celebration in the most fun part of town.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, the Pleasure District's the best place for gossip. You'll hear all kinds of rumors. And besides, you saw that woman just now, right? There are sights to see in Yokohama before I start searching for master.
You serve the Red Demon. You're supposed to be getting rid of the foreigners.
Enough! Any more of that nonsense, and you're in serious trouble.
Things are getting pretty tense around here. The Red Demon's been busy cracking down on the anti-Shogunate faction. What do people think Blind Panic's going to achieve? They should be spending their time thinking about how we can forge Japan's future.
Found you, Sakamoto! Don't resist if you know what's good for you. Ha!
Oh, come on! Give up already!
Nope. Excuse me?
Ah, what a bunch of barbarians. I swear, there's barely anyone in Tosa I can reason with. Ah, I think that's where we're headed. That looks like the Pleasure District to me.
Mm-hmm. Definitely has all the red lanterns.
We're here.
Ah, could it be? You must be the samurai Taka spoke about. We've been expecting you.
Haha, that's us. How could you tell?
She said you were very dashing and that you looked good in leather footwear. I knew it was you straight away.
You're clearly very discerning. You'll make a fine geisha.
My name is Kichi. Kichi Saito. Allow me to welcome you to the Pleasure District. Oh, before I forget, while you are here, it is strictly forbidden to be uncouth or to unsheathe. Now, if you would kindly follow me. This way, please.
So this is the Pleasure District. We're here at last, my friend. My, what a place. Definitely a tale or two to be had here, I reckon.
The district was only built after the black ships arrived. All kinds of clients come here. Think of this as a place where foreigners and samurai can mingle freely. By the way, did you know that Taka is our most accomplished geisha? It is very rare for her to grant anyone an audience so quickly. You two are very lucky indeed. Please wait in here. Taka will join you in due course.
Won't you have some more?
Oh, thank you, my dear.
This is quite the place. Aren't you glad we came?
Pardon the intrusion. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Please, allow me to attend to you. Now, I have a feeling that this may well be your first time in the Miyazaki district.
Yes, that's right.
This is a place of many pleasures. Enjoy, and leave the real world behind.
So it turns out I saw a familiar face on the way in. I'd better go and say hello.
That was quick.
He is a most delightful gentleman. Did you come to Yokohama together? Oh, is that so? You seemed thick as thieves, so I just assumed. May I ask, what brought you to the city? You're not the only one. He is somewhere in the city, it seems, but nobody can find him. Perhaps we will find out soon.
Oh, you have to take these?
Well, I can't be certain, but I have heard rumors of a certain samurai who came aboard the black ship. Working here, I hear all sorts of things, you know. But before I say more, I have a little favor to ask.
Of course.
I want you to take photographs of the Pleasure District with one of those fancy new cameras. They say a photograph shows things precisely as they are. Well, I want this place to be captured for posterity. Do that for me, and I will tell you about the samurai who came aboard the black ship.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to mention, to get a camera, you'll need to go to the photographic studio. I know you won't let me down.
So why are these photos so important? Nobody knows. Having a good sleep, guys? Can I just... Yep.
Ah, it's you. So you're done for the night, are you? I did. Unfortunately, he has no clue where Master Shoin might be either. This is a place where people know things, but tonight I got nothing. How about you? Have fun?
Sorry. Oh my god.
You have a habit of getting dragged into things, don't you?
I mean, I'm the protagonist, so yes.
Oh, by the way, my night wasn't a total loss. Turns out I know the person who owns the longhouse nearby. Even Ronin like you need a place to sleep, right? I'll head over and procure a room. Come check it out later, won't you? Hey! It's a little rundown, but pretty spacious inside. You can keep a change of clothes or anything you'd like here. I hope you'll find it useful.
The Longhouse is now available. People with whom you have a bond will visit you here. To strengthen your bond with such individuals, you may want to talk with them or try giving them gifts. Longhouse is also a place where you can store items, add furniture, change your character's appearance, or change the appearance of your equipment. They cooperate or cooperate on missions with players online and earn various blessings. So yeah, you can change
It's not bad relaxing together like this.
how your character looks. Blade repair. Oh, reset your acquired skills. This function allows you to alter the way your equipment looks. As long as you have attempted a piece of equipment once, you can alter its appearance at any time, even when it's not in your possession. The more equipment and redesign items you have, the more designs will be available to you. Changing your appearance will not affect the stats of the weapons and armor you have equipped. Ah. I still think this might look the best. I'm gonna go with that for the moment. Nice. Search can store or retrieve items. Items that have been registered to your loadouts, as well as items for your sub-weapons, will be automatically replenished with stock from storage when interacting with the Veiled Edge banner. Remodel your longhouse. This feature allows you to decorate your longhouse with display items. Which items can be freely displayed at 4 locations: weapon, armor stands, exhibition alcove, and display shelves. Due to special effects. Ah. Start. So that's where we can change our character's appearance, so I might just go ahead and do that another time.
Let's have a little chat.
Interacting with people. There's several options available to you when interacting with the people at your base. You can ask for their views on the times, learn about their personal history, and increase your intimacy by giving them gifts. Strengthen your bond will increase the topics of conversation available to you.
Oh? What's that? I wanted to do something about this country. There's only so much that can be done in Tosa, you know. And I'm trying to do what's best for the whole of Japan. That might not mean what's best for Tosa. If I hadn't left, it might have meant trouble for my family. I didn't really have a choice. Ah, is that so?
Destroying health.
Right, let's go. Pretty handy, right? You can use it how you like. I'll pop in every now and then. From now on, I'll tell everyone that this is where we're staying. That should make things a little livelier. Well, that's it for you and me tonight. But I'm going to keep searching for leads on Master Shoin's location. Already right at home, eh? Sadly, I should be going. Ah, wait a second. I wanted to give you this. It's a pocket watch. Now you can check the time anytime. Hope you don't mind that it's slightly used. I think you'll still find it handy. Well, see you around.
Something about the Yoma Sakamoto you learned in new combat style. It set up 3 different fighting styles for each of your primary weapons from menu equipment. That's having different martial skill and counter spark capabilities. The Tenchi and Jin style types are each effective against different weapons. Master each style type to fight more effectively. Actually, check something real quick here. I better relax and change my appearance. Yeah, we can also change that of our Veiled Edge. Okay, cool. All I really wanted to know. Nice. So yeah, that character will still be pretty important during the story, I gather. Absolutely no surprise there, if you ask me. I guess we can continue with the story a bit more. Probably best to get that out of the way simply because, you know, it unlocks more stuff that you can use.
Don't rush.
Get more functions in the game and whatnot. And this stuff's so much worse than what I have.
Don't rush.
Bonjour. Bond transfer. Ah, okay, so you need a special item for it. Okay, gotcha.
Thanks for your patronage.
It would have been nice if you didn't need an item for that and you could just do it whenever you wanted, but eh.
Do you have a brow? What
Not how the world works. I feel like the power remedies are probably gonna be very much used during a speedrun.
Please come again.
We've heard reports you're making very dubious items in there.
Oi! Open this door!
Oh, you! What are you doing here? You look shady to me.
Out with it! Who are you? We're under strict orders from Lord E to arrest anyone suspicious.
Can't persuade them. Can't lie to them. I guess we have to fight them.
alive! It's time to teach you a lesson!
That could have gone better.
Thanks. That was a big help. I owe you. Those nitwits. They think cameras are some kind of weapon. I'd like to give you a demonstration, but I'm afraid my camera is broken.
Of course.
Means I can't earn a living. How is it, Higashichi? Got it working again?
I'm afraid not. Without the schematic, I'm at the end of my rope. Curse those dumped thieves.
Are you serious? This isn't good.
Those thugs have no idea of the value of what they've stolen. But I can hardly just go and ask for them back. Wait. Is that my glider prototype you have there? You managed to get it back from those thieves! Most impressive! Could it work? I don't know. But it might. I can see it all in my head, the perfect plan. I need those schematics back. And if you help me, I'll give you a camera. Sound good?
A little pie in the sky. What? What does that even mean?
A clear and rational response. You must have the inventor's spirit. Those thieves have a base in the Amaterasu ruins, but we can't just stroll straight in. Head to the temple hall nearby. Oh dear, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Higashichi Iizuka. Back home in Hitachi, I'm known as Higashichi the Tinkerer. Well, I shall see you there.
Dear me. Seems he's fired up once again. Well, please do what you can to help him.
Someone is in trouble. Bad bunch. Level 13. What the hell? As a cat. You have to get the cat. Let's get the cat. Cat. How do I get up there? To save cat? Promising. I see. Coming. Can't. Very important. Oh, I guess these, yeah, fires are the public order things. Oh, that was stupid. Can I come back? Is there a way to get rid of these frickin' tooltips? You got other Ronin sounds on the road. Defeating them will increase their proficiency in their weapons and will earn you equipment. I'm not getting such scraps. Risk raising your wanted level. Wanted level? Didn't know there was a wanted level. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Your items and other Ronin are held captive in unruly areas. Rescue them by helping them to restore public order. Going together to restore public order in a given area will increase their efficiency in their weapons and earn equipment. That attracted his attention, huh? Can't really assassinate that guy, can we? What do you mean, Ponton? Sorry, I only just saw your message. But yeah, I have no idea. It was a response you would give some of the NPCs, but what that means? No frickin' clue. Horse rescue. What? I mean, I could get a new horse.
Damn it! Of all the horses to get stolen, it had to be that one. Hey, can you help me? Someone's pilfered my horse.
Oh, Becky. Can't quite remember what the exact... Something like pie in the sky? Can't exactly remember which words were used. Sorry.
It's a white horse with a gorgeous coat. Damn it! I had a buyer lined up and all. Please, friend, you have to help me. You can bring it back, can't you?
No, it was just a response.
The thief went off toward the checkpoint, but I don't know their exact location. It'll be sold off if you don't hurry. Please, bring it back to the stable as soon as you can. I'll give you good reward, I promise.
Find the horse thieves. Huh. Yeah, I guess I can do that. And maybe take on the dude there as well. One of these days I will learn how to summon that glider. Oh, really? No, I did not know that. Huh. Okay, I mean, I guess it makes sense. But no, I've never heard that before. Interesting. Oh, hello. Not so much for being sneaky and whatnot. Oh, this is this place. Oh my god. Oh, this is going smoothly. ate this part?
Didn't even suspect the horse was stolen. How dim can that dealer be? I'll bet he's still in the same spot with that stupid grin on his face. After a drink, maybe I'll go back and take him for everything.
That is not where I met that guy, though.
Welcome, welcome. I'm about to pack up for the day, but if you like anything you see, don't hesitate to pipe up. The white one with the handsome coat is my most recent find. It won't come cheap, but it'll be worth it, I assure you. Interested? How about it then? Fancy taking the white one off my hands? It'll make a truly excellent steed, I guarantee. I see. Well, you won't find a better deal.
Charisma? Charisma? Intelligence. Yeah, it was intelligence. How do I get intelligence points? You just have to use intelligence weapons? Guy. Oh, there we go. Personal bonds, photography rewards, and completion rewards. Charm comes from cat collector rewards. They're from training, and this from fugitive. Okay. Yeah, so we should just do the photography thing. And then we might not have to pay money for that horse. God, why is this so far away? There's a cat there. Need to find the cat. So we're literally looking for, well, we're looking for a pussy in a geisha district. What else? Oh, up there somewhere. How do I get up there though? Maybe not. Oh, I hear it. It is up there, isn't it? Uh-huh. Just looking fruitful. Coming. Why can't I go down there? Why can I not drop down? Use me, game? Yeah, no. Disappointed as well. Works fine here. There's no way to get higher, is there? Or like on the roof or whatever. Doesn't seem like we can get on the roof on this building. Unless we have to do it from outside. So many materials. Oop. What was that?
That is a very fine steed you have there. Pray, would you like to try some horseback archery? My name is Kiyokane Ogasawara. As the name would suggest, I instruct others in the Ogasawara style of archery. I believe the art of horseback archery is an excellent teacher of the true samurai spirit. As such, I make it a point to occasionally recruit new students from those I meet. Then let me be your guide. Please, this way.
Compete for points by destroying roadside targets with your bow or riding one of your horses. The faster you reach the goal, the more points you will earn. Scoring bullseyes will also increase your points earned, as well as the activation of the direct hit special skill. It is on dexterity. Hell no, man. Might as well give it a try, right? Oh, that's a miss. That's a miss. Come on. What was the maximum? Was it 9,000? I think it was 9,000. Because I missed the first couple. Hitting those first few is so hard for some reason. Should be good enough, right? Horseback hero? Yeah.
Marvelous technique. It is as if you are one with your horse.
Ah. Point established. Cool. That one is quite a bit better than what I had before. Already doesn't give you any negotiation perks, does it? Full sprint assassination. I like that they got a little check mark there. So you know you've done that. Nice. Oh, you place a marker with square. I was just gonna say, can't I just place marker somewhere? Turns out you can. Oh, he does see me. Oh, there's also another archer up there. How do I get up? Wait, there must be a way up there where the archer is. How do you get up there? Can you fly over from that pagoda? So weird. Another vendetta. Do I have to kill everybody again? Here again? Ooh. Yeah. You'd think you could use a grappling hook on that thing over there, but you can't. And I guess this worked, but I do not understand. How do I get up there? I think I found the way. Hi, Pondon. Thanks for sticking around. Much appreciated as always. Have a good night's rest. And I guess I will see you soon. Bad bunch. Firearm training, you say? Okay, then. It changed now. Why? I think about that for a second here. Used to move time forward. Maximum health. A little bit charged attack. I think this is probably something that I should pick up. Because, you know, sharing that, probably a good idea. Upgraded allies. It by inactive allies. What does that mean? Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, karma converted. I got an intelligence point, didn't I? I did. I got persuasion. Nice. I also got a charisma point. Uh-huh. Another dexterity point. Should probably grab that. Not too bad. Yeah. Why not? Okay, that means I can try going back to that guy. Let's go to see if we can get that horse. Curious.
How about it then? Fancy taking the white one off my hands? It'll make a truly excellent steed, I guarantee. Ah, no wonder. I had my suspicions. A man like that with a fine horse like this. Don't worry about the fee. Just take it back to its owner. I know how much effort it must have taken to raise an outstanding
Nice.
horse like this.
He's actually a good guy. Do I have to ride all the way back? I guess so. But my horse is amazing. What do you mean? Where's the client then? The fuck, man? Game, where do you want me to go? This isn't where I started the quest though.
I owe you. Here, I want you to have this special tack. It'll look good on your horse. I guarantee it.
Oh, we don't get to keep the horse? Aww.
What do you need? You got it.
Could buy one.
See you later.
No. Find a way inside, eh? There you go. Demon God's Spear. Oh. So look at that. Only 96 though. Excuse me. Oh, I'm gonna get really tired though. Cat. Yeah, I could about take this one now. If I wanted to. No combat still available, you say? I mean, I think I said that earlier that I wanted to go ahead and kill that guy, but then I kind of forgot about it. So we might as well do that real quick. Oh my god, it's already... Hello? It's already starting though, right? The age of the dodge of just let me do that one more thing, then I'll stop. And then another, and then another, and then another, and then another. Inside there, aren't you? Once again in here. I've already been here earlier. Why weren't you there then? Kinda weird. dude. Oh, really now? Thought I was already dead, and then I was really dead. Just the parry timings or the counter timings are not quite getting the hang of that just yet. You do get it right though. It feels fantastic. Quite a bit worse than what I have. Missing a cat and photography. Photography I can't do just yet. Yeah, the fugitive is over here. I do like that you have all these election rate thingies though. Makes it way easier to control things. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I think we should just do this to unlock the photography thingies. You know, like all the features the game has. Before we start worrying about other things, like the whole collection stuff and whatnot. But I think this as well will go ahead and end it for today, because it is very late / early. I will be back later today anyway. Play more Rise of the Ronin. Just wanted to get a little bit of a head start here, so that when we come back to it, we are not at the start. Okay, let me see. Can I find a raid target? A lot of people online, but Yotogami is doing some Mega Man X7 speedruns, if I'm seeing this correctly. So let's give the good guy love. Now we. Yeah, as you can probably tell, I'm pretty tired, so I'm going to sleep now. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Very much appreciated. Game is pretty fun. I do like it. I want to play more. So we'll do in just a couple hours. So stick around for that. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Until then, say hi to Yacha from me. And I'll see you soon for more Wrath of the Ronin. Until then, everybody, bye-bye.